Fred, do something!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. It's another cold ass day here in New Jersey. Riker, I see you shaking and glowing. Shaking and glowing in the chat there. With the Amari Bot Rave. That's what that is. Anyway, folks, hope folks you're having a good day today. I know, in terms of viewer count, I know for a fact it's going to be a bit light today because of the Super Bowl. Well, hold the pose. Hold the pose. Hold the pose. There we go. Striker, you played a lot of Rebirth last night. Hopefully you had a lot of fun with that. Thank you, Striker. Give me a moment. There we go. Yep. And speaking of Final Fantasy, we finished the main game of Final Fantasy VII Remake last night, and we started the intermission stuff. So we have. So I'm not entirely sure how long the intermission stuff is. For sure, will have. I'm assuming Monday and Tuesday is what we'll take to finish it off. But if it carries over into Thursday and we finish it up early on Thursday stream ish, we'll probably jump back in doing the chapter select and try and find the stuff in chapter 9 that we missed of the main game, which is basically 2 music tracks and following Johnny around. Let's see. Of course, again, as I mentioned, the Super Bowl is tonight between the Seattle Seahawks and the New England Patriots. We are hoping that's like the last time that they've met. The Patriots won because the Seahawks did not, not run the ball into the end zone. They went for a pass play the last time, if memory serves me right. The Super Bowl many years ago. So hopefully, kind of rooting for the Seahawks here. Because do we really want to see the return of the evil empire in the NFL after seeing the demise of the previous evil empire of the Chiefs? That's a Tom Grossi reference for those who don't know. But yeah, it's supposed to be like 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, we put in about 2-ish hours on that last night. But I was also doing like all of the side content within intermission regarding the Fort Condor stuff, finding the flyers and all of that stuff. So we were kind of taking our time in that way. Try to think. Anything else of note here? Today was yeah, it was so cold. It was like I just stayed under the covers most of the day today. It was like nice and warm. So I got no writing done. Did have me like a bit of sausage with some collard greens and some baked beans. I did have that. Also, I in this jug here, I put a whole like made some. I had some like fruit punch and stuff. So didn't that shake up? Oh, so there you go. Today was just a straight up lazy day for me. I will straight up admit it. Anyway, we are continuing Senran Kagura today. We are doing the Hejibo content. That side of the coin. Marvelous. Trust me, I drink a lot of water. Sometimes I want something else to drink, and problem is when I do drink is like a lot of in terms of like whether it be iced tea or y'all seen that I put the wrong headset on. We all have seen that I can like down like an entire half gallon of like iced tea easily. That should be alright. Yes, we came back. We're back for more. So we knocked off chapters 1 and the prologue in chapter 1. So we got chapters. The goal tonight is to get through chapters 3 and 4. Excuse me, 2 and 3 of the Hejibo arc. Put a dent into that. Chapter 2. And there are 3 things to find. What are you doing, Mariah? What are you? Why are you grinning at the computer? Oh, Mistress Haruka, I'm reading the Hejibo forums. Oh yes, the ones for students. I made a joke on Friday that Mari was hanging out on dank message boards and whatnot, and that turns out to be true. Not good at talking to people in person, so I'm looking for friends online. Don't we all? I don't get so nervous online. Turns out lots of people in Hejibo are kind of the same way. It would be nice to have tons of friends. I see. Well, perhaps I can be of some help. As long as you're not stuffing bean sprouts down their throats. Let me see this computer for a moment. Haruka? Yes, that should do it. What did you just post? I posted, is no one here willing to take me on right now? Just try and kill me, you bunch of spineless weasels. That's all. What? Listen, I can already hear their voices in the distance. This is not what Mariah had in mind. Mariah, wait a minute, they're all out for blood. I can make all kinds of friends. Glad I could help. Ah, shit, guess I'm gonna have to fight now, huh? This is not what she had in mind. Transform! Ow! There we go. They were totally lame. How lame were they? Totally. They were totally lame. What have you done, Mariah? You just knocked all of your new friends. I don't need friends who want to kill me. Oh, I see. Terribly sorry, dear. The internet is such a scary place. Not as scary as you, Mr. Chiroka. Oh, we didn't take a single hit. Like, now we're trying to keep an eye out for the damn things. A dry breeze blows through the shop district. I walk through the crowd in between the passerby. I can see them out for blood. It's their faces that stand out. I can tell. I can sense their skill, or lack thereof. But I will not be defeated. I'm Yomi, a second-year Hejibo student who loves bean sprouts. This is a fight I must win. My hand clenches the flyer I've brought. Written on it in large red letters is the following: the second annual Ultimate Eating Championship. I picked the flyer up yesterday. At the time, I had only a single yen to my name. 1 yen would not buy bean sprouts, however affordable they may be, so I was almost delirious with hunger. I consider eating wild herbs, but those are best left for others. The idea of me eating them was simply out of the question. How so? You gotta eat. Normally, I would go to the supermarket and partake of the free samples they give out. But as they figured out that the free samples were my dinner, I'm now on the list of dangerous people. Lately, they've been putting away the samples as soon as they see my face. Tough times, keep your head down. That's my favorite expression. By keeping your head low and looking at the ground, you might actually find the money you need. That's exactly what I've been doing when I discovered the flyer. Alright, so Yomi is definitely weird. Grand prize for the tournament is all the food in the shops district that is just past its expiration date. Just past its expiration date. What a luxury that would be. Unless it's rotten, a meal is a meal. Oh, she ain't wrong. Just being able to eat my fill will be a spectacular prize. With no sense of obligation, I signed myself out. The chairman of the shops district steps up onto the stage they've set up for the occasion. There are 8 contestants, including myself. The chairman explains the rules to us. The competition is finally going to begin. There better be like a visual of this. I'm well prepared for this. Well, she's hungry. I've been eating so poorly, my stomach has shrunk a fair bit, so I drank a ton of water last night. That should have expanded it again. Telling myself there are 2 other girls in the competition. Katsuragi and the cargo. One looks like a heavy eater, with the other a beautiful girl who looks out of her place here. Has to be Katsuragi. The chairman introduces each of the contestants. The girl's name is apparently Ikaruga. Okay, I was half white. She has long black hair and a noble presence. I said Katsuragi and Ikaruga when they said 2. And immediately thought it was Katsuragi when they said one was a beautiful girl who looks out of place. But there you go. Judging by the quality of her school uniform, it looks like it was tailor-made for her. Beautiful. Elegant. High class. With tailor-made clothing. Oh, this is why Yomi hates her. Just thinking about it makes me irritated. Yep. The rich deserve only death. Yeah, here we go. That is one of my principles. Are you wealthy? Once the opening ceremony finishes, I stop the girl and ask her that. Huh? She looks flustered and bothered at having to respond. Yeah, she is. Daughter of some super rich family, in fact. A high-spirited girl interrupts our conversation. She seems to be a friend of the princess, so this would be Katsuragi. Please, Katsuragi. Called it! Oh, come on, it's the truth, right? They speak to each other like close friends. They don't even see that I'm radiating burning hatred. Failed princess deserve only death. That is another of my principles. If I cause an uproar in front of all these people, they'll probably cancel the competition. I hold back my bloodlust for the moment. Keep in mind, this is Yomi who is speaking. But is it okay, I start to ask, forcing a smile onto my face, for one of your stature to be involved in something as vulgar as an eating competition? The princess still looks flustered, so Katsuragi takes it upon herself to offer up an answer again. The Kagura was the first to flip out during an exercise for testing our fortitude, so as penalty, she has to participate in this. I knew it. How carefree. How typical. Even if the princess wins, she'll likely just throw away the prize without a thought. I can't forgive such arrogance. I remind myself it doesn't matter why she's here. I'll be the one winning today. I introduce myself to the princess, then bow out of the conversation. Eating competition is divided into one-on-one battles. Of course it is. The 8 contestants are divided into A block and B block, with myself in A and that girl in B. If we do square off, it'll be in the final round. That's not very likely. No sport princess will ever be able to win at an eating competition. They call my name and I walk on up on stage. Probably right there. My first opponent is a fellow in a white school uniform. He looks unhealthy, like he's barely seen the sun. What's wrong with that? Name's Murasame. I can tell you're scared, little lady. Huh? There's nothing you can do. Sorry to say, but I'm a pro. You can back out now and only suffer a little nick to your pride. This guy is gonna die. What a very strange person. Best to ignore him. No retort, eh? I refuse to engage him, sitting calmly in my chair and waiting for the start of the match. But something seems amiss. Keep waiting, but the food isn't being brought out. I look backstage and see the chairman rushing around. There must indeed be something wrong. After a bit longer, they bring out a heaping mountain of cabbage cores. The chairman bows his head repeatedly and begins to speak. He tells us that the first round's challenge was apparently to eat a whole cabbage. All that's left are the cores. Who ate the cabbage cores? I'm not a rabbit. Kurosami makes no attempt to hide his disdain. His attitude is grating, no question. Cabbage cores are high-quality ingredients. Fair enough, fair enough. They're filling and have a delightful texture. Mind, this is Yomi speaking. The idea of eating only the leaves of cabbage always struck me as ignorant. The leaves are of course delicious, but the cores deserve no less respect. If you don't like it, why not abstain from competing? Abstain? If I did that, this would be as far as I go. 8th place? Do you even realize what that would mean, little lady? You would be in 8th place, clearly. No, we don't. I don't understand what's going on, but Murasame's eyes have grown thoroughly bloodshot. I'll do it. I'll be a rabbit. Just call me Bunny Boy. As both parties raring to go, the match begins. I bite into the first core on my plate. That heavy texture. That sweet earthly aroma. Its unique sweetness fills my mouth. It's splendid. Cabbage cores are food fit for a king. Also next to see, I tap on my plate. Before I know it, I've eaten them all. That was delicious. I offer my profound thanks to the earth for its blessing, and the chairman raises my right hand. Right hand raised. I look to my side and see that Murasame has fainted, his mouth stuffed to the lips with the cores. Seems to have passed out from oxygen deprivation. This first round has been no challenge at all. Brother! Little princess rushes to Murasame's outside. Brother? You are siblings? Oh yeah. I don't see much of a resemblance. Come to think of it, they do both give the impression of being rich and spoiled. The princess drops to her knees at Murasame's side, extending a hand to help stabilize them. Murasame viciously slaps her hand away. Don't touch me! Brother? No one but my real family may lay a hand on me. Yep, same jackass as before, yep. After the sharp remark, he dashes out of sight. Her big brother has no love for her. Clenches her lips and returns to the Block B stage, or B block stage. Now, let's see how the princess eats, shall we? She has to eat Katsuragi. Oh, I decided to go watch her match. Go, Ikariga! With her friend's encouragement, the princess stuffs her face full of cabbage cores. Keep it up, you can't quit now! She's stately, but not without speed. Bite by bite, she pulls ahead of her opponent. As she finishes the last course, she delicately wipes her mouth with a napkin. Woohoo, Ikaruga! Let me reward you with a nice massage. I'm fine, thank you. With the match ended, she exchanges banter with her friend. She's very composed. However, the competition's only just begun. There are 2 more rounds. The real test of her fortitude will be in the finals. Let's see how well this little princess holds up. As I sit down for the semifinals, a huge shadow covers my vision. I lift my gaze to behold a woman who looks like a sumo wrestler. She's huge! It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The sumo woman laughs scornfully and takes a seat next to me. I have a rather unpleasant feeling. Again, we sit and wait for the food to arrive. Again, it doesn't appear. As I grow irritated with the event planning, the flustered chairman scrambles back on stage. What seems to be the problem? Tears in his eyes, he tries to explain. Apparently, the second round's food was supposed to be popcorn. But when they opened the prepared box, it was pickled hornet larvae. Did the delivery person make a mistake? Maybe it was a prank. Or both. Regardless, for the competition to continue, they'll have to serve us pickled hornet larvae. The woman starts bellowing laughter at the extremely embarrassed chairman. Hornet larvae is fine by me. I'm good to go. Whoop. Gives me another fleeting glance. Not sure about the little pixie here, though. Wanna back out while you still can? No need to worry about me. Hornet larvae are nutritious like milk of the forest. The very idea of forfeiting is ridiculous. So they bring before me a heaping mound of hornet larvae. I hear shrieks of disgust from the audience. Welcome to Fear Factor. Thank goodness, one shouldn't judge food before trying it. The chairman announces the start of the match. This would decide the winner of A block. The human woman eats the larvae one by one, her face twisted into a disgust grimace. She managed to remain composed, though. Looks can be deceiving, I suppose. I stick my hands into the mountain of hornet larvae and scoop them up. Then, as if drinking water from my hands, I pour them into my mouth. The place bursts into a large commotion as the chairman raises my hand. That was delicious! The woman's face flushes a deep red as she leaves the stage. Damn it! This can't be! Grape all you want, you still lost. When you're outmatched, you should back down. Now to see how B block turns out. You did it, Kagura. You're a finalist. Overjoyed, the princess friend throws her arms around her. Frankly, I'm surprised. Never would have thought the princess could stomach hornet larvae. Walk over to the princess and ask her a question. Do you enjoy larvae? Yes. Gives me a slight smile. My father favored them, and I've had them numerous times as a child. Is that so? It's just the kind of delicacy I expect a walking endorsement of capitalism to indulge in. Yome is a... Just hearing her discuss me, you asked her the question. How vile twisted superficial life that must be. Thought of this little princess being so spoiled makes me want to... She hasn't the slightest clue what's going on in my head, so she offers me an elegant smile and extends her hand to me. Let's make the final match a good one. I gently take her hand and shake it, then rip it off. So all I want to do is crush your fingers into powder. I will take far more pleasure in rendering a crushing defeat. Yes, let's. Please go easy on me. Again, I want to see an image of these two in this competition. We both step onto the stage where we find the chairman on his knees. Did something else go wrong? He whimpers out another explanation, repeatedly touching his forehead to the stage. Final round was supposed to be a never-ending bowl of soba noodles, but it never arrived from Inaba. However, the noodles have gone missing from backstage. Instead, he explains we will be eating massive earthworms. Earthworms? Princess' previous calm face drops and turns pale. Please bring noodles from elsewhere. At her words, the chairman shakes his head. Tells her all of the soba noodles in the area have already been cleaned out for the tournament. Then perhaps we could postpone the finals? Her pathetic request sends my blood boiling. You've got to be kidding me. No one can stop a tournament this far in. I'm fine with this. Worms it is. As soon as I say that, all eyes turn to me. You heard of a bottomless soba bowl? Well, how about a bottomless worm bowl? I can handle it. The princess is speechless. What do you say? Will you proceed or forfeit? Again, there better be an image to illustrate this. Forfeit. Please forfeit, princess. Even I can't handle eating earthworms. I hope you'll forfeit. I pray for it. Forfeit? Yes. I prepare to strike a triumphant pose. It's not an option. Despite her words, I can see she's sweating bullets. Alright, give him hell, Kagura. Her friend Kataragi breathes with carefree enthusiasm. Spectators go wild. This is definitely a turn for the worse. Maybe I shouldn't have called attention to myself. Is something wrong? You don't look well. Really? We level our eyes at each other. Her face is covered in cold sweat. I can imagine here. I suspect mine is no different. Yeah, two egos can't back down. Both of us can tell the other is bluffing. And there you go. Finally, they put the bowls down before us. Wait, that's a tournament? I peek into mine. It's censored. And from the soup they emerge. They're wiggling. The worms are squirming around. Yeah, okay. Ew! No way! Absolutely not! My mind is screaming at me. Yet, before I even realized it, my fingers had picked up the chopsticks. Right. I've come too far to back down now. Prize or no prize, I'd rather die than let that princess beat me. Once I've steeled myself, I bring the bowl up to my lips. Thank you for this delicious meal. I concede. Huh? Much to my surprise, the princess has lowered her head. You win! I let out a massive sigh of relief. Not the final lie I hoped for, but a victory is a victory. Yay, all that matters is you win, baby. You know, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. Where in the world did you find such a determination? The princess asked me softly. You wouldn't understand if I told you. And she wouldn't. Not ever. Only those who have walked through the desert of poverty, hunger, and thirst could understand. I'm gonna tear through this tournament. I'm gonna tear this tournament down. An angry voice suddenly burst forth. I turned to see none other than Sumo Woman. This time she's brought a gang of friends. I see, now I understand. Without even hearing the princess' words, I figured it out as well. They sabotaged the tournament. Most likely, Sumo Woman's caused all the problems in the tournament. He's the one who swapped out all the food to ensure that she'd win. That has to be it. The princess steps forward into anger. I raise a hand to stop her. Anger is no less than hers. The ruffians interfered with our match. Leave this to me. Please stand back. I can crush the princess today, but Sumo Woman and her grunts will be fine substitutes. Yes. Meddling in battle, any kind of battle, is a sin to be punished. I can't let you fight alone. Don't worry, princess. That tournament filled my stomach to the brim. Now to work it off. It has to be a workout, you say? Very well, I'll leave this in your capable hands. That said, would you please find some place to hide? When I'm full, my movements become quite intense. I would prefer you didn't see this. Understood, I will stay out of sight. Thank you very much. Now I can move freely. Alright, so after all that, time to throw down. One thing I appreciate about Yomi's transformation, she actually sets her weapon down for it. And when she picks it up, that ended rather quickly. Like there were no match. There were no match for Hungry Girl. Wheat bean sprouts. Ooh. Well, that takes care of everything. Surprisingly, you really did defeat them all on your own. Ooh. Are you alright? Are you injured? No, my stomach. I'm getting hungry again. That was the game, not me. I may have been a bit over exuberant, and I managed to eat so much food too. Such a waste, I cannot believe it. That's quite an unusual digestive tract you have. Please pardon me, but I must be off. I think I'll cook up some bean sprouts and have those. Farewell. Kagura, he's gone. Yomi, is it? Like, Kagura just is like, is baffled. All right. Well, again, we always jump back for the artwork, just in case. A lot of music tracks. And there's one in this one. You must cheer up Mirai. What's wrong, Mirai? Can't sleep? Oh, Homura. Did you have a nightmare? No, it's more like when I'm by myself at night, I think a lot about the past. Past? I used to get teased a lot in middle school. Ah. I thought Hejibo would make me stronger than I am now, physically and mentally. Well, physically, that's no problem. But every time I think about the past, I still start shivering. I'm no good, am I? Want to find out? Find out? How strong you've gotten. Let's see. Let's start by whipping your ass all over the campus. No way, like I stand a chance against you. Never know until you try. What? What's wrong? Don't you want to know how strong you are? Alright, let's do this. That's the spirit, spoken like an elite. Again, cheer up Mirai by whipping her ass. There it is. Yeah, we had to go running around to find the note first. This is like the fan service. The fan service is real. Totally serious. I think she dodged it perfectly. Well, how much stronger did she get? That's debatable. I win. See, I knew I couldn't beat you. I knew it from the moment we started fighting. So tell me this, if you knew you couldn't win, why'd you bother fighting at all? Huh? You didn't think you could win, but you squared off against me anyway. That's courage, and it says a lot about your strength. Believe in yourself, Mirai. You're stronger than you think. Your body and your soul might be small, but they're tough. And you fight at range. A body and soul. But not the fabric of my clothes. Oh, thank you, Mirai. Thank you very much. Again, now I'm starting to see like, okay, how many ninja scroll things are in the chapters? And we're just one in this next one. How to do it? I can do this. Oh, Mirai. Mistress Haruka. Why are you gearing up for battle? I'm going after them. Huh? The people who always used to tease me. Tease you? That's why I joined Hejibo to begin with. I wanted to learn to be an evil shinobi, then go get revenge. I can't wait any longer. If I don't get them back, I can't move forward. I see. I understand. Do as you wish. But perhaps you might benefit from a dry run first. Dry run? I use my illusion technique on you to make the puppets look like your bullies, you see? So I can practice on them? Okay, let me see the illusions. Very well, here it goes. Now fight with my puppets. Right, I'm on it. He is small but feisty. I go for the transformations early, you may ask? Leveling them up. Wait, where was the, I didn't see the signal that we picked up the, secret thing. I did it, mistress! I did it! Nicely done. I didn't let them beat me this time. Very true, you did indeed win. Now you should go take a bath and and get to bed. Huh? Listen, Mirai. The power we're taught to wield as evil shinobi can indeed bring you the revenge you seek, but we're also taught to value and respect that power. We acquire our precious strength through harsh training. That puts us far above any common bully, and we shouldn't use our power as they would. Right, I believe evil has a certain sense of pride. There is pride in evil? Mistress Haruka. But I... If it starts to bother you again, you can fight my puppets anytime you like. Okay, I understand, but I still want to kill something. Oh, wonderful. The words were very touching, but they fall on deaf ears. They're a nice sight to you after all. And she does have an eye underneath that eye patch. What do you mean? I'm always nice. Besides, if you fail to listen, I'd simply turn you into a doll. I take it back, you're still scary. That's about right. Yeah, we didn't see it there, and I went after everything that was there. A new technique has unlocked. I stand in front of the tennis table and raise my voice. Who's this? Alright, first up is table tennis. Let's get serious! Let's do this! The recreation room has about 8 tom-tom mats and only one run-down gaming table. I tightened the sash on my yukata. All 4 of my friends are wearing them too. But Hamura, we're only just arrived. Can we have a moment to relax? Our yukata is open at the front. No one's surprised. Thank you, Striker. No time for relaxation. Live each moment as if it were your last. We're away from school and an old hot spring resort. Annual team building trip is a special privilege for the elite class. And this year we picked out this place. Nothing too fancy, but the food and hot springs sure are nice. So, first match is Mirai versus Sakagi. I'm working at the playing field. Okay. Sure, why not? As they look at each other across the table, I nod to myself. I can't put my glasses on the field. Because in case the glass shatters, that's probably the thing. I know players that wear contact lenses and whatnot, but it's like a safety hazard. Because it's a contact sport. Yeah, I was giving like the legit answer, but yeah. I am the coordinator on this trip. It's my duty to make sure everyone enjoys it. We're allowed 200,000 yen for travel expenses, so lodging and train tickets are up to us to figure out. Unfortunately, the elites are all pretty set in their ways. If I hadn't taken charge, no one would have even agreed on when to leave. But being the organized person that I am, I stepped up to take the job of the travel coordinator. And as travel coordinator, I absolutely have to make sure everyone has a good time. I put in a lot of time picking out the inn and writing up the itinerary. If it ends up being boring, it means I lose. So it's the Yomi who's speaking? Now don't lose. Or Mirai. Here I go. Mirai, okay, it's not Mirai. Mirai poses awkwardly and gives a weak serve. It's not Hikage. Hikage stands up and stares fixedly at the ball. Then, having gauged the timing, she returned it with all her might. Into the wall. Oh, whoa! The ball bounces around so fast like it's everywhere at once. Like a ricocheting bullet. It's not Haruka, it's not Hamura. So how can Yomi cover their heads and run around? Kage, hit it back to Mirai! Despite my cry, she remains as expressionless as ever. Why do I have to do that? Not just asking to clear up the rule. I have to explain why games are fun. Listen, Nakage, the thing about this sports is that, okay, it has to be Homura speaking. I know it takes a while to tell her about all the joy of sports, and I don't want to keep the others waiting. I'll keep playing, everyone. No time to waste. Okay. Sure. Very well. We spend the next hour wringing every last drop of fun out of the game. Alright, wasn't that fun? Everyone nods in response. I'm starting to get hungry though. So it has to be Homura. Yomi, I knew you were going to say that. I then lead everyone back to our room. When we get there, we find our food has already been prepared. Standing in front of the feast, we each let out an involuntary sigh. I see myself on the cushion and look over the food. What is it? A giant prepared lobster? Flounder, brim, and tuna sashimi? Grilled prawns and abalone steak? Deep fried fish? Almost drooling as we look it all over. Apparently some specially selected Japanese beef is also coming. Everyone, if there's anything you can't finish, feel free to leave it. Yomi produces a large plastic bag of a large plastic food container. Alright everyone, let's dig in! We pour the juice into our glasses, make a toast, and then dig into our favorites. Oh no! Bryce suddenly calls out. It's this! Yomi's face down on the table. Yomi, what's wrong? Pardon me, I seem to have fainted from the cornucopia of flavor. With that explanation, she pops back up and keeps eating. Everyone laughs as yummy, rowdy voices ring out from the next room. Who? Please compose yourself. Hey, whoa, everyone settle down. To think of it, the next room is pretty big too. Another group of girls must be staying there. No, thanks for the meal. It was delightful. Thanks. Delicious. Indeed, it was. Each one of us has cleaned her plate. Yomi peers into the rice bowls and sighs, realizing that there's none left to scoop into her container. We stop her before she can fill up on more from the kitchen. Okay, we've had our meals, so next up is the hot springs. To the hot springs! Now that our bellies are full, it's time for the main event, the mighty soak. As we wander down the hall, the scent of sulfur tickles my nose. We approach the springs, our spirits lifting. We push aside the curtain, enter the women's changing area, and quickly strip down. Thank you for that description. Towels in hands, we slide the door aside and walk into an ocean of steam. A gorgeous open-air bath lies before us. The large bath is surrounded by cypress planks. Over the fence to the right is a mountain dotted with cherry trees, and then to the left is the beach. View is astounding. Looks like we're the only ones here. After I rinse my body, I dip my hand in the water. Hotter than I expected. I feel oh so good. Probably a little over 110 degrees. Ooh, that feels nice. That would feel nice. Be careful, everyone. Careful of what? Kage is already in the water, swimming and writhing like a snake. Isn't it hot? Is that a problem? The hot spring. Oh, there you go. Can't quite follow Hokage's lead, so we slowly let ourselves get acclimated to the water. I sink in a bit. Ah, that feels so good. I unconsciously let out a moan of utter bliss. It's really amazing. Isn't it though? Ooh, this is great. Phew. Apparently, my friends feel the same way. I got the right emote there. What, it feels good, so good you can't help but say so out loud. When we're all settling in, we hear boisterous voices coming from the dressing room. Maybe it's the girls from the next room. Try to see clearly in all the steam, but it looks like one of them is skipping around all giggly. This is great, this is great. Ah. Just as she declares how great it is, she falls spectacularly. Ow, ow, yag you! Must be, that's a Bari. Here, Bari, take my hand and cover yourself up with this towel. You're rather, completely exposed. We finally make them out. 5 girls just like us. And of course Katsuragi will be out there. Alright everyone, we need to keep it down. There are other guests here. The girl with the short ponytail is already aware of us. Yagyu has a nosebleed. Well, there's that. Don't sweat it, there's plenty of room. As I speak, I gesture for the others to let them in. Thanks, sorry to barge in. I watch the girl with the ponytail sink into the water. Now that I see her clearly, she has huge breasts. Alright. As far as I'm concerned, her name is Jugs now. That could apply to like 4 of them. When the other 4 get in, the water begins to overflow. Now that I can see them, they all got crazy gorgeous bodies. Like the kind you hear about whispered in legends but never expect to see with your own eyes. Which makes me wonder, who are these girls? Maybe they're bikini models here for a shoot. Aren't you the girl from the other day? Huh? Ah! Yomi and the girl with the long black hair look at each other. Oh, she knows a Kagura. Jugs has seated herself next to me. Let the shipping commence. Those melons look even bigger when they're right up close. Okay, yeah. Like they're jumping out of a 3D movie. Are you all friends from school or something? No reason to tell the truth, obviously. No ordinary person should even know the name Hejibo. Yeah, pretty much. How about you? We're also in the same class at our academy. Well, why would Jugs dodge the same question? It's your typical classmates, eh? We're part of a shinobi school. We live in completely different worlds. Sorry, yeah. No ordinary school girls get involved in sword fights, hiding in gravel, or staying submerged for days on end. So, sitting in the tub with Jugs and her friends makes me feel almost normal. The door at the entrance suddenly swings open. Oh, someone else is coming in. Who could this be? You having fun? A hoarse voice echoes through the area. Huh? No man naked except for the towel around his waist stands on one of the garden lanterns, balancing on tiptoe. Grandpa? Mountains upon mountains. What a view! Oh boy. Oh, this is a twist. None of us know what to say. Master Hanzo, please get out. The black-haired girl blushes and shrieks. No need to be embarrassed. I'm just bringing you snacks. Does he have to bring them in the bath? No, he's here for more than that. What was his name? Girl with the black hair just said it. Hanzo? Not exactly a common name, I'd say. And his pose. No ordinary old man could perch on a lantern with just his toes. This old lech must be the this old lech must be the legendary. I can barely believe it, but the old man leaps into the air and dances like a flying squirrel, nimbling, dodging the buckets, the jugs and crew toss at him. That's the flying squirrel technique. Only Meow Shinobi can do that. No doubt about it. This old man is Hanzo, the legendary good shinobi. Which would mean that Jugs and her friends are good shinobi too. Grandpa, please behave yourself or I'll tell Grandma. What? You can't, Asuka, you mustn't. The Jugs has a real name, Asuka. Her words make Hanzo run away, obviously shaken. Asuka and her friends let out their collective breath and dropped their shoulders. Asuka, are you a shinobi student? Huh? I fixed a sharp stare onto her. You're with Hanzo Academy. Taken aback, her defenses immediately go up. You can tell there's a 5-on-5 battle brewing. And you guys are evil shinobi students. The bash theme, which had been so soothing just a moment before, is charged with tension now. We 10 glare at each other, all of us stark naked. Asuka gulps. Good shinobi and evil shinobi are destined to fight. And no one can escape that fate. No one can escape it, but still, there's no point in us fighting here. I relax and sink back into the water. It's too cold to stand up in here anyway. There's a draft. Not like any of us are armed. Not really prepared to fight. Huh? Asuka looks utterly bewildered. Or were you actually up for nude wrestling? Well, I guess you're right. No, Katsuragi is now disappointed. Jumps back into the water, sliding in up to her shoulders. We'll go back to soaking, just like we have been. Good shinobi and evil shinobi are destined to fight, but only when orders say we have to. And there you go. In other words, no orders, no fight. Even if we let them go, I don't think the school will have anything to say about it. As she soaks in silence, Asuka spots a sushi bucket over in the garden. Oh, Grandpa's futamaki rolls! It's loaded with delicious-looking sushi rolls. Huh, I guess he really was bringing in some snacks. Since you're all here, you can have some too. Asuka goes around and hands them out to all of us. Because Asuka is the Ruby Rose. So we leave the bath and eat our sushi rolls. Nude. Kind of weird, but also kind of enjoyable. I finish my sushi roll and settle into a separate bathing pool, where Asuka ends up by my side. We just soaked here for a while without a word between us. Wanna go? No, I never caught your name. Breaks the silence and peers into my face. It's Hamura. Hamura, it's nice to meet you. Well, we should probably get going. I get out of the bath, my friends all follow one by one. Hamura? I look back at Asuka. Hope we meet again sometime. I give her a tiny smile. Everyone else leaves the room with either a bow or a wave. Except Yomi, who just stares daggers at Ikariga. After we change into our yukata in the dressing room, Mirai speaks up. Thank you, Hamura. It's been a fun trip. The others all nod in agreement. I feel so happy that I scratched my nose. As long as they enjoy themselves, that's all that matters. It looks like I've completed my duty as coordinator. I guess it's a good thing we decided not to fight the Hanzo girls. That kind of bloodshed could have spoiled our nice vacation. Who knows what will happen next time, though? We should know be on opposite sides, after all. Hey, depends if the jobs come into conflict. Next time we meet up, somebody's probably going to die. Your minions. My thoughts turned to Asuka as I walked down the hall. Those were big jugs. Guess she hoped we'd meet again. If we do, she had to have known that when she said it. All I can think of is the innocence on her face. Maybe she wasn't thinking about fighting at all. Maybe she just really meant like she liked to hang out again, which is true. My smile turns bitter. How did anyone that simple ever become a shinobi? You met her grandfather. Of course, if we actually didn't have to fight, I wouldn't mind seeing her again. Comrades outside of Hibijo. Friends outside of Hibijo. What a concept! Soaking in the hot springs must have addled my brain. I'm thinking like some naive schoolgirl. But it's no big deal. No sense in dwelling on the little things. Well, on the big things about Asuka. Left and the right. But tonight I can just sit back and entertain all these frivolous little thoughts. There ya? There ya? Oh. What's happened here? It's nice to train after a hot spring bath. No matter how sweaty I get, I can just jump right back in and rinse off. Might be the best training spot we've ever been to. Let's go one more round. Were you the one making that noise? Huh? Dude, you're the one called Yagyu, right? You're making such a commotion that Hibari can't sleep. Yagyu, you're the one who had a nosebleed when it came to Hibari. You will be silent. Oh, no. Well, that's going to be a problem. Perfect, though. I've been looking for someone to train against. You may be in for more than training. Bring it on. Da 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 da. You know what? Let me just... There's a reason for this. Not what I had in mind there. Okay. Shinobi transform? We don't skip the fan service. And we played this game enough in recent weeks to understand Glitcher? Never mind. Yeah, oh. I... Finisher! Not even a challenge. Yeah, that's a bit of a lie right there. Kinda got our asses kicked. Hey, you're not bad, Yagyu. Likewise. I woke up a good sweat. Want to head back to the hot springs? I will pass. Bari tosses in turn. She's likely to throw the covers off her belly already. She needs me to tuck her back in. Is that so? I ask that you keep the ruckus down. Farewell. Sure. Yes, I forgot to mention. The bath has been closed for a while now. I prefer not to sleep drenched in sweat, but you people what you sow. What? No way! Like I said, I went looking for the things, and so yeah, degrade there mainly because probably took too long. We didn't engage right away. We went looking for the damn scrolls and stuff. But you can pop into the shop. To the library.
いろんな資料が見られますよ。どの写真もいい思い出です。
Those are the images that we now have. I'm surprised no character portrait. You have Yumi's from down here, but none for any of the others. I have to say Yumi because there's also Yomi. Alright, get off of Reddit. We also got these, so we can let's drop to here. There. There. No one else can be utilized this one. Okay. Alright. In line for ramen. Okay, there is a top secret file in here that we need to find. Still kind of annoyed that I didn't find it in this one. Punish the liars. And of the Hejibo girls, we did kind of prefer Hikage as a fighting style as opposed to Hamura's. Oh, what's with the huge line? Wonder what's going on. Oh, it's Katsuragi. Oh, only 16 more to go. Can't wait. Oh, you were at the hot springs. Oh, it's you, Hikage from Hejibo. Yeah, and you're somebody. I forgot your name. Don't worry, she'll grope you and you'll remember it. Oh, it's Katsuragi. Katsuragi from Hanzo. Katsuragi, what's up with this line? We're lined up for ramen, duh. Only 16 more people ahead of me. Then it's chow time. Oh, well, yes, one just finished. Make that 15 left. Woohoo! I don't care why you wait in line for ramen. Why not just find something else to eat? It's ramen. You just don't get it. Well, anyway, want me to massage your Thank you, Katsuragi. No, why would you massage my tits? Why? No sense of humor, huh? Oh well. Ramen. Ramen is the dream. Dream? Yep, the dream. A single bowl is full of it. Nice thick pork broth with thin and hearty noodles, warm roasted pork fillet with soft boiled egg. Oh, if I think about it too much, I get giddy and my nose starts bleeding. I don't really get it, but the ramen here must be pretty good. Huh? The group cutting in line ahead, up ahead. Must be those local punks. Can't let them get away with it. Let me take care of them. You stay in line. Huh? You've been waiting all this time, right? Well, yeah, I have. Then maybe you can share some of that ramen with me. Yeah, there you go, Hikage's right. Alright, I'm counting on you, Hikage. Again, these two are just make for an perfect pair with Katsuragi and Hikage, like total opposites of personalities, but they work well off each other with their with their bit of banter. And we do know that there is something hidden here. We need to find it. He will power up! In the name of the moon, she will punish you. Or at the very least, she will stab you. Overkill. Alright, so we're not doubling back. Okay, and yeah, we didn't find it. So that's kind of weird that we were not able to find it. Is that it? And again, who guys? I was gonna say this. In terms of style, Hikage has the best shinobi power-up outfit. There were nothing special. Hikage, you're really strong. So? I have a thing about strong people. I want to fight them. Really? I've got to get stronger myself. Can't you down unless I fight people tougher than I am. Hikage, oh man, I want to fight you so bad. You can replace the word fight with another with a four-letter word beginning with F and it'll still work. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now is the time for fighting. Oh, well, what time is it then? It's ramen time. Isn't it? You know what? That actually works. Yeah, it is. You're absolutely right. Ramen comes first. Right. Hey. Right on, oh, right on cue. Eat up, Hikage. My treat. Sure, sounds good. Again, an image of them, like an illustration of the meeting, would have actually worked wonders there. But we take what we can get. That's a cool. Yeah, I kind of wonder. A new technique has been unlocked. That makes me wonder if the areas are sealed off based on star level, which makes sense. Either way. Onward to the next mission. Ah, Miss Beansprout. Let's see, today's special is canned tuna. Oh, well, it's like I was about to say canned bean sprouts.
しかし
Four pack for 50 yen. Supermarket is a real friend of the common people.
ツナ缶といえば
Canned tuna is good out of the can with a bit of soy sauce. Maybe some boiled sprouts. Yeah. Truly, this is the crystallization of the blood, sweat, and tears of the tuna fishermen. I mean, there are times I worry about you. Pardon me if I can get by. Hey, wait, just a moment. What is it?
それは
That's the last pack, and I was about to buy it.
私が買おうとしていた最後の1パックですわ。え？
Huh?
返しなさい。
Give it back. Return it to its rightful owner.
返しなさい。
I see. Of course, it's a Kagura. Wait, you're Yomi. You're that princess. Awkward. We're going to turn this place inside out and take it all. Who are they? A local gang.
あの
How about this?
そのツナ缶
Perhaps the tuna should go to whichever of us defeats the most thieves. Very well, I have no
異論
objection.
はありません。では、参り
Shall
ま
we
しょう。
go to it then?
食べ物がかかった
The
時に
scent of food unlocks the true flavor of my power.
違いますわよ。
Again, Yomi is probably the oddest character in this game, which is saying a lot considering everyone else. Housewife battle. Wait, it's a gang of how? Oh, yeah, like yeah, okay, makes sense in that context.
開始。いただきますわね。いただきますわね。来ますわよ。危ないじゃありませんか。いや。
In the name of the moon, she will punish you. Yeah, somebody's gonna appreciate the Sailor Moon jokes or reference ad nauseum. Neato. Onward! It looks as though we tied. You're very skilled, princess. Notice that Kagura's outfit has been torn to shreds. To shreds, you say? Yes. Likewise. Then we can split the tuna evenly. Do you find that agreeable? Split the tuna? Are you sure? I plan to use it with some pasta to make some food for my classmate. That pasta, 2 cans should be plenty. Here, 2 cans. Thank you very much. Now, if you pardon me, I need to find the rest of my clothes. Oh? What is this feeling? I feel like I know her from a long time ago.
昔から知っているような気が。そう。
That's it. I did see her somewhere way back when.
でも
But where was it?
かしら。
Hey, yeah, there was another one.
まあ当然ですわね。
Yes, well, obviously. Papa. To the next mission. Or lore. I entered the ninja room to find not only my fellow elites, but Master Suzune as well.
はるか。
You're late, Haruka.
はい。
Yes, ma'am. Forgive me. She's in here. Something is definitely up. Hejibo's teachers are rather different from those of ordinary schools. They will kill you for failing a test. Hejibo students are primarily trained by higher-ranked students. Most of what I know I learned from upperclassmen and women. Master Suzumi takes a personal hand in independent training, but she rarely involved in formal lectures. Hejibo's teachers are primarily tasked with relaying important instruction. Getting right to the point. You are going to attack those good shinobi at Hanzo Academy. We all gasp in unison. Hanzo Academy is where those girls were from, the ones we met at the hot springs. Attack? What's the objective? Hamura asked without as much as batting an eye. Required a super secret ninja art scroll, a super secret ninja art finish. Klingon blood wine 2347. There is no finer vintage. Each school has one, and they're closely guarded secrets. Naturally, Hejibo has one, and the elites are in charge of its safekeeping. Why do we need to acquire the super secret ninja art scroll? To create a powerful shinobi force. That's all you need to know. The authority in Suzune's voice silences the room. Hamura nods in assent. I've heard a certain rumor. Supposedly, Hejibo's investors have been pouring a lot of money and resources into creating some ultimate shinobi force. Taking the super secret ninja art scroll could be part of that push. Assemble your forces for a surgical strike. That will be all. Our eyes all light up with excitement. Despite our pleasant little encounter with the girls from Hanzo, none of us flinch at this prospect. Rather, we're ready and willing to wipe the smiles off those cutie pies' faces. We leave in 1 hour. Just enough time to assemble our forces, as it were. Now, for the strike force, whomever shall I bring? What pops into my mind are the dogs. Not real dogs, of course. My dogs are subordinates of mine who suffer under my heels and always beg for more. So, yes, real dogs. I descend into the castle's basements where 3 such dogs are blindfolded and kneeling. Their shinobi outfits are worn and filthy. Oh, what are you 3 doing? Kneeling as you commanded, Mistress Haruka. I see. Since when? 1 week ago, ma'am. 1 week? Oh my, I utterly forgotten. I laugh aloud at them. No, it's hardly surprising. This adorable brain of mine hasn't the slightest bit of room for your filthy dogs. At my tongue lashing, they begin to tremble. What type of tongue lashing we talking here? But they aren't angry. They're enjoying it. Of course they are. They simply cannot resist my abuse. Now, you little nasties, I have a new order. As I speak, they straighten up and listen. When I finish explaining, they cling to my legs. Oh boy. I beg you, please take me. Hey, let me die for you, Mistress Haruka. No, give me the order to die, Mistress Haruka. Back, you filthy mongrels. Do not touch me. I send them flying with a kick. More, kick me more. I happily oblige them, kicking each one and knocking them away as they attempt to cling to me. This goes on for a while until they're fairly well paralyzed with pleasure. Leave shortly. Be ready in 10 minutes. With that, I leave the basement. As I approach the meeting area in front of the castle gates, I see the other elites gathered, each with a team of their own. Haruka, where is your unit? Hamura surveys the scene around us. My unit? Well, they're humping a tree or something. I don't know. It's fine, no need to worry. No doubt they're concealing themselves. They wouldn't dare show their faces after all. My dogs are more than content to stay hidden and watch me from the shadows. Alright then, let's go over our plan. Hamura explains our attack strategy. Got a plan? First, Hamura's team of 4 will approach the school from the front and create a diversion. This will allow us to infiltrate the school building and acquire the super secret ninja art scroll of Artful Ninja Super Secretness. On the way to Hanzo Academy, I'll try asking my hidden dogs what might be a suitable reward. The Hanzo Academy shinobi won't part with their precious scroll without a fight. Obviously, this is a very difficult and dangerous mission. The right carrot, however, will motivate even the most stubborn of mules. Most of my reply comes from a thicket of bushes by the road. More abuse, please! Same here! If we succeed, I'd like even more abuse than usual, mistress! The desperate entreaties dance in my ears. Entreaties? The thought of it makes me shudder with pleasure. Alright, I'll abuse you all. I'll abuse you all you want. But you must complete your mission safely, I murmured to myself. We reach the back gate of Hanzo Academy, where we wait until a loud noise rings out in the distance. Sounds like Hamura has made her move. Means it's time to make ours. Let's go! I leap up, sailing clear over the back gate, and my dogs follow suit. According to our intel from Hejibo, the super secret ninja art scroll of Artful Ninja Super Secretness, exact location is unknown, but narrowed down to a small handful of likely places. We rush in through the emergency exit and split up to search them all. Thanks to Hamura and her team kicking up such a fuss, our entry goes unnoticed. We have perhaps 15 minutes to search unimpaired. I found it! One of the dogs barked from upstairs. I'm surprised he found it so quickly. I rush in his direction. Dogs are gathered in front of the staff room. One of his hands is a rolled up scroll. The recipe for biscuits. Mrs. Haruka, this is it. The scroll is covered with a beautiful embroidery and gives off an almost divine aura. My hunch is right. This is indeed a super secret ninja art scroll of Artful Ninja Super Secretness. However, with that confidence comes anxiety. Something is odd. Surely they wouldn't have they would not have had their hidden their greatest treasure somewhere so easy to find, would they? Even with our intel, it shouldn't be this easy. The more I think about it, the more uneasy I become. It's a trap! Mistress Haruka, this scroll is blank. When we realize what's happening, the dog has unfurled the scroll. You stupid mongrel! What do you think you're... The moment I shout, the dog begins trembling. Huh? And it's no longer just the one holding the scroll. The others begin shaking too, violently. What? I don't feel so. The color drains from their faces and the light from their eyes. Mistress Haruka! What is happening to them? Unlawry dogs lash out at me. I dance away from their attacks. What are you doing, you filthy mutts? I don't know. I can't stop. Can't stop till we get enough. Can't stop. They'll draw their blades and advance on me. Yes, what is going on here? This all started the moment one of them opened the scroll. Could that scroll be a fake? But if so, why hasn't it affected me? They are not elite. Mistress Haruka! Dog's eyes tremble in their sockets. Can't keep going. They lurch towards me like broken wind-up toys, swords in hand. Kill, Mistress Haruka! Exterminate! Exterminate! Kill them. They're asking me to end their lives? I couldn't possibly. You know how hard it is to train dogs? They're no longer even forming words. I haven't given you your reward yet. They rush right at me, screaming. My words can no longer reach them. Reluctantly, I pull out a vial. It's a special weapon made just for today. I never had expected to use it on my own dogs, of course. Idiots. Memories of my dogs drift through my mind. You dumb little bitches! Just as promised, I abused them with all my might one last time. Not a surprise, no illustration artwork there. Not just the dogs, even the other teams are acting strangely. Mistress Haruka, what's going on? I feel strange, like my blood is buzzing. Oh boy, Mirai has fallen to the spell too. Mirai, not you too. I'm okay. I think it's gone now. But I suddenly have the urge to kill you. Mrs. Haruka, what the hell is going on here? The plot! Honestly not certain, but I suspect the super secret ninja art scroll of Artful's ninja super secretness is the cause. Huh? We need to withdraw, Mirai. We have the scroll. What about our teams? Welcome. I think they're beyond help. We have to leave them behind. They try to stop us? I'll kill them. Kill them. They're our own people. Hey, they're in our way. Goal was to retrieve the scroll. When you stand in the way, friend or foe, must die. You all understand. Oh. Come on, let's go. Now that would explain that. Nothing there. Let's make this a little bit more stylish, shall we? Where are you going? He has big sweeping attacks, but they're so slow. Oh, that was anticlimactic. If there was a hidden item, I have no clue where it possibly could have been. Because it normally is in the cardboard boxes and such. I'm sorry, everyone. Can't be. I killed my own team. And it was glorious. Right, now is not the time. We have to get back to Hejibo and mend your dress. But I need to split up and go back separately. You'll throw off
その方が追っ
pursuit.
てから逃げやすいから。追ってって
You don't mean?
まさか。そのまさ
I'm
か
afraid I
だ
do.
と思うわ。あの温泉であっ
Most
た半
likely,
蔵の
those
5人
girls we met at the hot springs will be
彼
after
女たちが追っ
us.
てくる。
Eh. Okay, so there wasn't one. Okay. I did not take 185 hits.
ありがとう。
A chance meeting. So we got a trophy. So that should have been the end of chapter 2. It was. So onward to chapter 3. Power of the super secret ninja art scroll of ninja secret super artfulness. To hide a tree. Where would you hide this tree? It'd be a miss tree. Get it? Yumi, please wait. I remember now. Huh? Remember what? Princess, are you familiar with the slums? Yes, I am. That's where I was born and raised. I was born in the gutter. I wandered the streets, never knowing when I was going to get my next meal. My parents and I saw you on TV in a shop window. You and your family were dining at a fancy restaurant. Father was saying something about some huge donation he made to help poor children overseas. Here we go. The press fell all over themselves to cheer for him, but it sickened me. Why overseas, that's all? Why would you ignore the people who need help in your own country? That's a legit question there. My father was only trying to... Silence! Silencio! Families like yours have money to spare. But families like mine have to work all day and half the night just to make any money at all. We go hungry and wander the streets, reduce the scroungers to garbage. Can you even imagine what that's like? No, don't even try. A spoiled princess like you never could. Hey, this is more than a conflict between Hanzo and Hejibo. This is between the haves and the have-nots. I understand if that's how you feel. Then our only recourse is to fight, is it not? Again, we understand where Yumi is coming from, but boy, it's a shallow as hell reason. Princesses deserve only death. I sacrifice myself to the will of evil. I mean, it is very much a thin line of reasoning we got here. Rude. I was looking for stuff. I'll take that. Ice her up. Yeah. That actually was like a that was perfectly well timed there. Knock her into the second stage. So go into the cut into the transformation, then to the other transformation, just to keep things on equal par. I mean, it worked out rather nicely. Dramatic pose. Victory is ours. The have-nots defeated the haves. As we continue moving along here. This battle is over. Not yet. I can still fight. Frankly, I'm surprised you're not as delicate as I thought you were, princess. You saw her eat. I Shinobi civilities are a lifelong commitment, not some rich girl's fight of fancy. I see, very well. I must give credit where credit is due. Your devotion is admirable. That changes nothing. It's easy to commit to a dream when one is born into blessings. My family's wealth is a simple blessing? That's naive of you to say. Just what I expect a blessedly rich girl to say. Not about the money. They say money doesn't buy you everything. But that's a lie. You need money to buy bread. When you have no money, the hunger is unbearable. That. And if we had money, my parents might still be alive. What? Enough talk for now. I've been ordered to withdraw. Please excuse me. Tell me. No other way but to fight? Well, there is another way, but I don't think it's covered in this version of the game. Badger Shinobi abilities. Next Missione. Hold it. Hey, hold it, hold it. That voice. Finally caught up to you. It's you, Ramen Girl. Hey, how about you actually learn my name this time? Katsuragi, okay? Katsuragi. My name is Katsuragi. Right, Katsuragi. You're really throwing off my game. Anyway, this must be fate. This time we fight for real. I'll pass. Kind of a pain. Besides, I don't even have the super secret ninja art scroll of artful ninja super secretness. I don't care about that. I told you before, I just want a tough fight. Hey, you must be really pumped. Oh yeah, I just thought of something good. Now, what are you muttering about? Alright, I'll fight you, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If you do me a favor. Favor? What kind of favor? I want you to teach me about feelings. Aru? Feelings? Like feeling up people? What to try laughing, crying, being angry? Why? Because I don't have any emotions. It doesn't actually make a difference to me, but I think I might bother my friends. Maybe they'd like to see me smile. Alright, I see what you mean. In that case, a fight with me is just what you need. I'm gonna teach you through combat, Kagi. All about feelings. Sounds like fun. Okay, let's get started. I sacrifice myself to the will of evil. Time to start searching. That's one. All she does is just unbutton her shirt, really. That's about it. Hikage, on the other hand, she puts on a pair of jeans. Oh, might as well check and see what's down here real quick. Rude. Finishing style. Was that it? Was that all? What? I'm not done yet. You got no clothes on. What's wrong?
あんたと戦っていて
Fighting with you is kind of...
なんだか
Huh?
今日はここまでにしとこ
I have to be off for today.
撤退命令
I've been ordered to withdraw. Seems like I got through to you a little bit.
ちょっとは届いたみたいだな。あたりの気持ちを込めた拳や。
The slow pan
し
up.
かし、
And now what should I do?
あってやつは心を閉ざ
Find a
して
shirt?
震えている。
Seeing your heart so close makes me want to get to you even that much more.
日陰、
I'll fight you again soon, Hikage. Right after I find some
楽しみにして
pants.
る。
That's basically what it comes down to.
評価アンガトさん
Please, would like the temperatures to get warmer, please. The next mission.
待て。
Wait. Hindsight, you're Yagyu,
お前は未来
and you are Mirai. Return to
超秘伝忍法書を
the art scroll of ninja super secretness.
秘伝忍法
That's what you're after. I don't have it.
私は持ってない
そうか。
I see, then I have no
ならば
interest in
お前に
you.
用はない。
Don't ignore her.
待ちなさい
Hold it, if you're going after the others, you'll have to go through me.
そうはいかない
何度も言わせ
Don't make me repeat myself. I have no interest in...
あなたに用が
You might not, but I do. You're not going after them.
ところに行かせるもんか私を無視するな
Don't you dare ignore me. Face me now. So,
そうか。お前は
you would fight to
守り
protect
たい
those you
人
care
のために
about.
戦うのか。
Very well.
わかった。ならば相手に
I'll indeed face you then.
守ってみせる
I'll protect them.
みんなのこと
I'll protect everyone.
未来
I'll sacrifice myself to the will of evil. Again, it in its own way, it makes sense, but at the same time, it doesn't.
未来マイチュンジル
毎週
いざ紅のごとく舞い散れ
There we go. We shall force you to transform first. Yagyu becomes a scholar. Mirai becomes a cat girl with a big gun under her dress. And Mirai will. She's just that evil. No, well, they could have given Mariah like a penguin motif with the umbrella. But you know what's a fun little detail? That her umbrella basically is a Tommy gun. I did it? You're quite skilled. Damn it. What? Did I not even scratch you? I've seen everything you have in your arsenal. There's no way for you to harm me. Then I'll fight even harder. I'll protect them. Enough. This fight is over. Huh? I no longer have any time to reach your comrades. Your plan was a success. Now move along. I'm letting you go. Why would you do that? Alright, don't question it. Why indeed? That's because you have people you wish to protect as well. Not even me, I suppose. Again, it kind of makes you wonder whose interpretation of events is more canon. See what I'm capable of? Tireless exploration. What's that one? We found 30 secret documents. They were documents that were secret. And there were 30 of them. But now they are no longer secret documents. So now 30 found documents. And of course there was a bunch we've missed. We are in the middle of chapter 3. Know that much. And all of these are going to be like the biggest pains in the ass. Be the puppet. That's just Shinobi. Acolyte. Yeah. There, Shinobi abilities. I think it's Hamura and Haruka. Funny enough. Oh, if it isn't Hibari. I haven't seen you since that hot springs. Haruka? If you have the scroll of Artful Ninja Super Secretness, please return it. Oh, I'm afraid I don't. I handed it off to our leader. Huh? Or would you believe it if I said that? Which is it? If you'd like to find out, why don't you try to knock me down and search me? Alright, so I have to beat you to see if you're lying. Indeed, that's the spirit. Don't talk about beating me. Come on, come at me as if you plan to kill me. Anything less and you end up dead yourself. Anything else would be uncivilized. What? Kill you? Of course, we're all Shinobi, aren't we? Are we not? Yeah, we are. I won't lose to you. If you think you can kill me, then do your worst. Hey, you're hiding your fears so very well. It's adorable. I've been looking forward to this. I sacrificed myself to the will of evil.
不連のごとく舞い散れ。
There it is. Rude. I just realized Habari's doing a shit ton of taunting too. And running around looking for the bloody scrolls. The burst was real. You got. But this ignore the fact that Habaru is actually patting her backside as if she definitely got a boot up it, which she did, but still. I lost? And I lost to your sheer charm. Why you tremble like a frightened animal? It's priceless. I want to take you home with me. Oh, I do so want to. Habaru, won't you come to Hejibo? Well, she does in the other timeline. What are you talking about? What else could I be talking about? I want you to change schools, you silly girl. Change schools? I could never do that. Never is a strong word. What good? Where good favors few, evil accepts all. Forgives all. Not about that. Habari is nervous sweating. No matter, you don't have to give me an answer this very instant, but do consider it, please. As for the Hejibo, why would I ever do such a thing? Well, in the opposite version of this, again, this is where it raises a question of which version of events is actually canon. Like, how the hell do you have to line up both sides of the story? Like, in the main side, it's Habari who gets tricked into giving them the super secret ninja art scroll. But here, they're actually able to infiltrate and get it themselves. So there is some continuity flubbing here. It's like where certain things don't exactly line up correctly. Like if you're going to tell, here's the thing: if you're going to tell a story from the same course of events from two different point of views, then both sides have to match up. I mean, that's just simple that's just simple storytelling logic. And yes, I'm I'm doing a bit more overthinking for what essentially is a hack and slash game with a lot of fan service. But considering how much of a story that there is, like maybe if the events were like, okay, which events happen in what order, that's a whole other. If like if the order of events were happening like differently, part of me thinks is like giving the Hebijo girls their own tie to thing is to try to give like more extra justification to Yomi's like hatred to Akariga, because everyone else's like the rivalries like Asuka, Hamura, Hikagi, Katsuragi, Hibari, and Haruka, and to an extent, Yagyu and Mirai, they all make sense. Katsuragi and Hikagi, but Ikariga and Yomi's, they're the one that does not make any damn sense whatsoever, because it's really it in like the Hanzo Academy side of it. It's really one sided, and even here trying to like get some extra justification, it still doesn't work. Like, oh, it's the haves and the high have nots, it's the upper and the lower class. Like, you get it, but at the same time, it just doesn't work as well as all the other justifications for why everyone else is going at it. Beyond just being not Shinobi's, going at it. Next mission! Alright, give back the scroll of artful super secret ninja-fulness. You really think I'll give it back to you just because you asked? Why bother stealing it in the first place if that's all it takes? Well, I guess you have a point. But why did you even need it? Why? With his power, I could become an utterly unstoppable shinobi. That's ridiculous. The only way to become a powerful shinobi is to train your skills. Asuka, you have a lot to learn about being a shinobi. Huh? Train and train and train, but for a shinobi, that's the bare minimum. Getting strong enough to win is only natural. What I want from this role is more than that. She wants to break out her big sword. I'm not even kidding there. Shinobi needs power at all costs. At all costs? At all costs. I know how important power is, but when you took the scroll, your friends went crazy. Power isn't worth sacrificing your friends for. Shinobi need power and friends. Both. The path of the shinobi is not my path of the shinobi. You got a problem with that? Then bring it on. The path isn't just different, it's wrong. For justice sake, I will not abide you. There's no right or wrong path of the shinobi. I sacrifice myself to the will of evil. Here she goes. Now, I was looking everywhere and I couldn't find damn. Tenshin, hun? And there's the big string I was talking about. And that's just something else that I missed. Ah, there it is. Victory! Yeah, we didn't go for the burst finish there, command, because why not? It was a challenge, and because granted we were running around trying to find this scroll. Get up, Asuka. I know you can still fight. Still got clothes on. No, I can't. I'm spent. He blew her load. You don't look spent. It's true. I thought I was going to die. But that's a fair trade-off for getting the scroll back, don't you think? What? Give an inch to a mile to get a mile. Oh, wow. You win this time, Asuka, but it won't be the same next time. Amara? Her path to the Shinomori really as different as she says it is? Maybe we have some common ground. You enjoyed hot springs. That's a common ground. Had a bit of that when I fought her. Similar fighting techniques. Similar approaches. I kind of want to check something here. They use yo-yo. Shinobi specialized battlefield until trained as brats. Weapons. Okay, I was hoping that it maybe gave like a hint there, so maybe just a matter of being overpowered and blocking correctly.
決めちゃいますか。どれにしようかな。やめときましょうか。どれにしようかな。
また一段と強くなれたな。こ
れももやしの加護ですわね。
強なったみたいやね。
これも修行のせいかね。一段とキレが良くなったわね。また一つ絶対正義に近づけましたね。いい感じに成長できました。
日々たくましくなっていきますね。あたいの蹴りは天下一品だぜ。これでまた守れるものも増えたか。
ひばり、もっともっと強くなるよ。
我を超える者はおらぬのか。技のキレがまた上がったな。
修行のせいかね。
There you go.
決めちゃいますか。
We're in chapter 3. Alright. Summer memories. I want to take me a little restroom break and we shall continue when we get back. As it's cold.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk.
It is a bumper sticker.
It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
No, it's not anything like that terrible Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Come! Back to back!
Anybody in here now? No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited.
Damn humans.
My name is Morin. I've been
Impossible. May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
Oh, really?
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
That's why she's the queen.
We're not done here.
Yes, queen. Oh boy. That one is not so cute. He just drop kick a T-Rex.
Be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
It'll be car? It gotta go girl.
Well, Morgana can be surprisingly
Yep.
cute.
Yep.
If that's the case, I don't want to be anything more than just friends.
The feeling's mutual. In any case, of course I'm male.
No, you're not.
I mean, Damn it. Omoishi, get ready, fight!
Well, we both got hit by the car.
Clear the way!
We're just. Oh, that's spot.
We clean it up.
Think I left the stove on.
Yep.
I'm making ice.
That's right. There was a clip of multiverses. Anybody remember that? So what? The Seahawks. Wow. I just happened to glance at the Super Bowl score. So far, there's been a total of 6 points. Field goals. Field goals. I think I know some. Yeah, wrong controller. So heal the. All right, so 3-6. Oh, just accept it already. Mistress Haruka gives a fearful smile. Okay, this is from Mirai's point of view. Her victory is a foregone conclusion. But not yet, though. I'm not beaten just yet. Right. Amara gives me an uneasy look. It's all right. I'll protect her. I have to protect her. Come on, Mori, what are you going to do? At this point, I'm down to my instincts. Right. Gotta do this. They're playing a game, aren't they? I take a deep breath. Come on. Come on. Extend my right hand. Ah! I was hoping I'd get the card with the kimono wearing old man holding the umbrella. Instead, I got the one with the strip of red paper with the Akayoroshi written in Japanese. No, my instincts have failed me. My turn then. Oh my, 1, 2, 3, bored deer butterfly. Heading to the beach. Mistress Haruka shows off her Hanafuda hand. She smiles in triumph and satisfaction. How could this happen? Oh, indeed. Now it's time for someone to take her licks. Number licks we're talking here. Mr. Haruka looks at Hamura lavishly. No way. If Hamura has to take the punishment, she's in for a world of hurt. Wait, I'm the one who lost. I should be the one to pay the price. Lick me. Wait, what? What are you saying? This was a team battle. Should one lose, all must bear the responsibility. Time out. Can I take a time out? No timeouts. This boob slap is going to hurt. Boob slap? That what I think it is? As if they're dumbfounded, Mistress Haruka stretches out both hands. And here it comes. Take this! Mistress Haruka swings both hands inward, delivering a pair of mighty swats to Hamura's chest. The air around her practically vibrates from the bounce. It's an attack designed more to humiliate than harm. Your turn, Mirai. He repeats the performance now aimed at me. Wait, what? Take this. Wait, what? A boob slap passes by my chest without making contact. Yes, because Mirai is flat-chested. This is going too far for a simple punishment game. A universe of fury is born in my head. I glare at the Akayoroshi card in my hand. Unforgivable. No one for this stupid card. I stuffed the card in my mouth. Not because of this. Hey! I stuff one card after another into my mouth. Don't eat the card just because you're losing. Mistress Haruka makes a grab for me. Oh, I swallowed them before she can reach me. Oh, too bad. Right, you little? Yes, she is little. Everyone, please be quiet. You're disturbing the other passengers. This Yomi rebukes flies out at us. Look to see the other passengers are all glaring at them. And what are you staring at? Would you care to give boob slap yourself? Enough, Haruka. We don't need anyone calling the police. Quiet down, and the sound of the train again reverberates through the passenger car. The constant, steady rhythm feels nice. This is what it feels like to travel. As we exit the tunnel, the scent of salt water drifts in. Who's stealing their bikinis? Stuff. I can smell the ocean. Peer out the window. We're almost there. I suppose we should get changed. Without even a thought of modesty, Mistress Haruka starts taking off her clothes. What are you doing, Haruka? Not yet. It's too early. Hamura jumps up and tries to stop her. Oh, it's fine. I have a bathing suit on under my clothes. No cause for alarm. No cause for alarm, huh? When I'm with Mistress Haruka, I feel like her crazy rubs off on me. Guess I better change too. Kagi follows suit. You too, Kagi. Give it a rest. Is there a reason you can't be quiet? This reprimand booms like a thunderclap. The whole car goes silent and all eyes turn to her. I'm so sorry. Please excuse me. He shakes down in embarrassment like a turtle pulling back into its shell. Why are we even going to the beach? Not because of a mission. Because we got a full day off from school. That started yesterday. Professor Suzuki suddenly walked into the ninja room and gave us a strange announcement. All of you, go to the beach tomorrow. We stared at her in confusion. Well, we just failed our mission and you're sending us to the beach? Master Suzuki didn't hesitate at all in responding. It wasn't a total failure. Though we didn't quite steal the super secret ninja art scroll, we did acquire a valuable piece of information. The scroll is open, it drives everyone nearby berserk. That's a significant development. Is it the same kind of trap from Hanzo? Could that be a function of the scroll itself? We don't know what it means yet, but it'll play a role in future planning for sure. They rewarded us with the day trip to the beach. Or for our first mission, a successful mission. But the thoughts are still jumbled. No one else has said anything, but I thought feels this way. Haruka's acting... Mistress Haruka is acting really cheerful. Our mission would be merciless. But having to fight on our own... Well, I stumbled there. For fear you led to valuable info, I'm sure they'll use that to help us next time we go for the scroll. Also, only the lower rankings should be lost their minds. What if it had happened to the elite class? I tried to talk to Hamura about it earlier, but all she said was... I wouldn't worry about it. I guess it's a story for people who aren't strong-willed like us. So Mariah is strong-skilled. Everybody else has big tits. Didn't seem bothered at all. Doesn't ease my worries, though. Maybe that's because I have no chest. I almost feel myself going berserk, too. Weaker than the other elites physically and mentally. That's probably why the scroll affected me more. I held it off this time, but if it happens again, if I lose control, I could wind up attacking my friends. No. I don't want to. I don't want to fight them. After changing into my swimsuit, I walked out of the dressing room, squinting at the sun. Above is an empty expanse of blue sky. The ocean spreads out before us. I've never been able to tan at the beach, but I've always liked it anyway. I feel a tap on my shoulder and turn around to see Mistress Haruka smiling at me. You shouldn't look so glum at the beach. Enjoy your playtime while you have it. That's the evil shinobi way. Probably right. What happened certainly isn't going to do me any good. I decided to change my attitude and try to have fun. Now let's have our usual swimsuit checkup. Wait, what? Mr. Haruka doffs her t-shirt. It reveals a pink bikini that barely covers her at all. I'm wearing a comparatively modest regulation school swimsuit. The only one I own. Not fair enough. See how shy and fidgety I am. Haruka flashes me a delightful grin. Nice, look at you, Mariah. The hardcore fans must love you. What hardcore fans? Mariah's crawl over every inch of... Haruka, quit undressing her with your eyes. Amara's covered up in a towel. Yes, now time to confiscate that towel of yours. Not a moment's delay, Haruka snatches away Hamura's towel. A skinny black bikini barely covers her large, ample chest. What a fine figure, and just look at that milkshake. Haruka, if you could perhaps lower your voice. This steps out of the dressing room, showing off a two-piece swimsuit, accented with a cute frilly skirt. That has to be it. So frilly, you wear those frills and I get the tingles. This ignores the predatory look on Haruka's face and strolls down to the beach. Sorry to keep you waiting. Finally, Hikage makes her grand entrance. What, Hikage, you picked the snake pattern? Looks so good on you, I surrender unconditionally! Mistress Haruka is a one-woman fan club. I believe it. So that out of the way, everyone starts running towards the water. Alright, let's swim! Amara leaps into the water, closely followed by Sis and Hikage. Hey, Hikage! Cold feels nice. I end up sitting down on the beach watching everyone else splash. Crazy mind, I can't be as happy as they are right now. We're out there laughing and playing, but I can't stop thinking about almost going feral. I'm not scared of fighting the enemy. I'm more afraid of fighting my friends than I am of dying. I was brutally all the time as a kid, but in the elite class, I have friends for the first time in my life. What do? Get ambushed by Yomi, apparently. How do I avoid fighting them? Really, the answer is simple. I shouldn't be at Hebijo. If I quit being an Eva Shinobi, I won't have to be with them in battle. Oh, Mirai! Water's wonderful! Calling to me, waving their hands. Hey, let me get a drink first. Hey, let me get a... Oh, totally spaced out there as I was thinking for a moment. Summer sunlight singes my skin. I turn my back on the beach and run like my life depends on it. Right, where are you going? I'm getting a drink. You look preoccupied. What's wrong? I'm sorry, could you please give me some time to myself? Why? We're at the beach and all. I get it, you can't swim, can you? Hit the nail on the head. Want me to give you a crash course? Not just a swimming course, though. You'll fight puppets to condition your muscles. Samura had them delivered here. She loves to train with them wherever she goes. I'm not in the mood right now. Couldn't be like that. Come on. Prepare to throw down.
マイチュンジ任務開始。
She gets a magical girl transformation in. Oh look, another field goal in the Super Bowl. Oh. Higher! He can kick ass! He has a gun!
いい動きや。
Nice move.
次は
Now here's how you apply that to swimming.
構わないで。
Caring about me? Hmm?
私に
I said stop caring about me!
どないしたんや。
What's wrong? You're acting
未
weird.
来なんかおかしいで。
もう
Don't try to be nice to me anymore. If you keep getting close to me, I'm going to.
以上仲良くなっちゃったら私
今さらそれは
Too late for that. We're elite teammates.
わしらは選抜チームなんやからなあ、なんかあったんなら
Hey,
いい
if
や。
something's on your mind, tell
わ
me.
しでよ
I'm
か
a
ったら
good
話を
listener.
聞くで。
I told you, stop caring about me.
だって言ってるでしょ。
Okay, whatever.
未来
Right? So she's going to be the. So she's going to end up at Hanzo Academy? How's that going to work?
さすが私でしょ。
Do you see what she is capable of? Okay, their swimsuits are. Wait, what the heck were we? Either which way, let's bounce to the shop.
決めちゃいました。どれにしようかな。
Yeah, okay. Yeah. runs into
どれにしようかな。決めちゃいました。
the
い
library.
ろんな資料が見られますよ。どの写真もいい思い出です。
What's the equivalent of this one? That makes you wonder if the images line up side by side. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 images left. So well, where the hell would these other images be? Because they're clearly illustrations of some kind.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。決めちゃいました。
Backstreet Girls, all right. Okay, making me worry about you. Me with no emotions. This isn't easy for me, Mirai. You're bringing up a lot of painful memories. And there is a scroll. There is a secret file to find. We know that there. My shot at me, then turned and ran off down the beach. I didn't know what was going on with her. All I could do was stand there dumbfounded. Watching her shrinking form disappear in the distance gave me a weird, dark sensation in my chest. Heartburn. Still hasn't come back. We've been given an extra 3 days at the beach to look for her. Even your students who go AWOL are treated as renegades since they know classified information. A punishment is about as harsh as you expect. 2 years in prison at the least. So far, Master Suzune's managed to keep a lid on it. The official explanation is that she's doing extracurricular training. Even so, that cover story has only bought us 3 days. If we can't find her by then, we'll have to report her disappearance to the school. First and second days have come and gone. If we don't find her today, she's in serious trouble. The beach. Riverbank. The hot springs. The mountains. The barrens. Search until our legs are stiff and sore. There's no trace of her anywhere. She is a shinobi student after all. She knows how to hide. It only makes sense she wouldn't be easy to track. Don't suppose she left the area entirely. Omura doesn't usually look this unsettled. Mirai used these 3 days to get a head start. There's no way we're going to find her. There's no point in thinking about it. All we can do is keep looking. We split up to go on searching individually. Trying to imagine how Mirai is feeling. Did she really want to leave Hebijo? Didn't seem like it. And if I'm right about that, she probably hasn't gone far. I searched the back alleys of a deserted shop district. Mirai? Where are you? Where did you go? Mirai, the sun is setting. We don't have much time left. Mirai. As I look high and low, I feel a sensation of deja vu. Or Vujade. I remember. Do you remember? I've had this experience before. Few musical references in there. I don't have any parents. My earliest memories take place in an orphanage. I guess I must have been abandoned. Even as a child, I had no emotions, so the other kids used to tease me constantly. Since I didn't feel anything, being called weird or dead-faced obviously didn't bother me. And clearly it bothered you since you remember it. Most of the kids seem to find my attitude unpleasant, to put it mildly. At age 8, I escaped from the orphanage. Not for any compelling reason. I was just uncomfortable, so I thought I'd leave. No, that's a feeling. Felt uncomfortable. Emotion. People can live on their own. Even if you have nowhere to go, you can live off the clothes on your back in theory. A child living that way turned out, well, pretty much like you would expect. A shinobi. An unsavory character. Fell in with a street gang. I don't know how many were in the gang exactly, since there were a lot of turnover. Probably around 40 in total. Our leader was a girl named Hinata, maybe 20 years old or so. She had smooth, pretty skin and always wore trendy clothes. She looked more like a model than a gang member. She was a model gang member. Despite her look, she was deadly with a knife, not someone you'd want to cross. She was downright sadistic in a fight, which terrified everyone around her. Just like me, Hinata had escaped from an orphanage. Maybe that's why she noticed me. Whatever reason she had, she took good care of me. Even in the gang, I got teased a lot about my expressionless face. Hinata was different. He'd tell me there was nothing strange about me. There wasn't. That I was fine just the way I was, which Akage is. He always used to tell me that. It was a weird thing to say, really. At least no one had ever told me anything like that before. He was different from the others. I wanted to be near her. See? Akage has emotions. Wanted to hear her voice. I must have followed her around like a puppy for I don't know how long. People can live on their own. But living by yourself is dull. Spending time with Hinata taught me that. Open your heart, people say. Without emotions, I never quite knew if I was doing it right. But maybe feeling like I did toward Hinata, that was opening my heart. That was what opening my heart felt like. Even now, I can't say for sure. One day, someone in our gang screwed up and pissed off a rival gang, escalated until they wanted us all dead. One after another, our gang members turned up dead, slaughtered. I had no problems killing our younger members. I had a few pretty close shaves myself. Put it down there, but the rate things were going, we were going to be wiped out. So Hinata set up a parlay, but she never came back from it. I looked for her. I don't even know how many days I kept on searching. The rest of the gang says she made a break for it. I didn't believe that. Nana would not abandon the gang. Wouldn't abandon me. While everyone else left the hideout one by one, I searched and searched. One day I happened to look in the back alley behind the shops district. I saw a familiar looking figure lying in a dumpster. Oh,
まさか
it can't be. Please let me be wrong.
お願いや
Please. Not or anyone.
ほんまお願い
I'm
や
begging you. Don't take Hinata away from me. I staggered to the front of the dumpster. There lay Hinata, limp as an old rag, illuminated by the orange light of the sunset.
ひなた
Hinata!
ひなた
Hinata! I screamed until my throat hurt, but she didn't answer. Her skin had been slashed to ribbons. Ribbons, you say? Touch her blood-drenched form, I felt how cold she was, and the warmth had been completely drained away. She was dead. Long dead. Her favorite knife lay by her side. The origins of Hokage's knife. I picked it up and gripped it tightly. I held on to it as hard as I could, as if I was holding onto her soul. I felt a strange sensation inside of me, as if my heart was in free fall. Drip? Drip, drip? Drip, drip, drip? It was like rain. Rainfall inside of me.
未来
Right? I speak her name without even thinking. Passing by a dumpster in the shops district when I glance inside and see someone dressed like Mirai. The image of another's dead body rushes back into my mind. A chill runs down my spine. With a lump in my throat, I approach the dumpster. Mirai's body is in the garbage. Not even twitching.
未来
Right? This can't be.
そうやろ
My strength leaves me. I drop to my knees. Then she sits up. Fooled you!
見つかっちゃった
Okay, you found me. So much for playing
死ん
dead.
だふりって効果ないね
Hikagi's gonna kill her. He gives me an awkward look.
このア
Oh,
ホ
you idiot.
何が死んだふ
Don't
り
just play dead. You have any idea how
私たちが
worried
どれ
we've
だけ
been?
心配したか
There's something drip inside my heart. Drip, drip, drip. Drip, drip, drip. Ice melting. That's what that is. Just like when I lost Hinata, there's rain inside of me. Mariah looks at me shocked.
日陰
Hikage, are you crying?
泣いているの
Crying? Me? Can't be right.
泣くっていうの
Isn't
は
crying
悲しい
only
時
supposed to
だわ
be for when you're sad?
今は未来を
Finding
見つ
you
け
is
る
a
ことが
good
でき
thing.
て
I
嬉
can't
し
be
い
crying.
泣くわけあらへん
As I said that, I take Marai's hand.
違うよ
Oh, Hikage, tears can be happy too.
涙は嬉しい時に持ってるんだ
He gives me a tiny smile and offers me a handkerchief. Am I really crying? Am I? Oh, that could never be. I don't have any emotions. Nothing could make me cry. It just can't happen. But maybe that raindrop feeling inside my heart is the sound of tears? Was I really in tears when I was thinking of Hinata and Mirai? If that's true, then maybe I... That my eyes was Mirai's handkerchief. Oh. Look down at the fabric, it's just a little bit damp. Why'd you run away? I can't understand it if you don't tell me. Anyway, let's head back for now. No, I'm not going back. I don't want to. You know, if you just up and leave, they'll call you a renegade, right? I know what happens to renegades. I still can't go back. Have it your way. I'll drag you back myself. But we gotta throw down. And we know. Whoa, woof. Oh, there it goes. Oh. So we knew there was one, and we went and found it. Now, why are you picking on Mirai? Well, she ran away. That's why. Hey, yeah, we're serious. You're the one who ran away. And we spent 3 days looking for you, your little lolly ass. Victory is ours, and we found the secret document too. So, yeah, key thing is here trying to get as many trophies as we can, and to consider into backtracking after we complete the main stories and stuff. You were holding back, weren't you? Oh well, if you beat me, you could have gotten away, so why'd you pull your punches? Because I don't want to fight. We're also good friends. I don't want to hurt any of you. But if I stay at Hejibo with the way things are right now, if I go berserk, I won't be able to stop myself. I can't stop myself. Go berserk what, like in the super secret ninja art scroll mission? Yeah, when we attacked Kanto Academy, I could feel myself losing control.
凶暴化しかけたんだ。
そうやったんか。
I see.
話は分かっ
I get it. I'll pretend I didn't see you.
た。わしは未来を見んかったことにするわ。
Huh?
わしも嫌
I don't want to hurt you either. I definitely don't want to kill you.
でも
But if you let me
私
go,
を見逃しちゃったら。
わしのことは気
don't worry about me. Go on, get out of here.
不思議なもんやな。
It's really
未来と
strange.
戦うこ
When I
とを
think of
思うと
fighting her,
胸
my
が
heart
痛い。
hurts.
でも
When I think of fighting Katsuragi, my heart starts racing.
胸が弾むような感じがする。なんなんやろ。
I don't get it. These sensations are all just
こ
weird.
のわけのわからん感じは。もしかして。
Is this really what emotions feel like?
もんなんやろか。 評価アンガトさん。
Victim in the gang disputes. Arai's death. It was one hell of a fake out. Like, we know she makes it to, like, the end, but still. It's one hell of a fake out.
決めちゃいますか。どれにしようかな。やめときましょうか。どれにしようかな。決めちゃいますか。いろんな資料が見られますよ。どの写真もいい思い出です。
I mean, seriously, it does definitely look like Mirai was just dropped face down in the dumpster. Baby, come back! Just leave me alone. Why are you even trying to be nice to me? I find it funny. This is like it's called "Baby Come Back," and there is no secret file, so we can just wail on her quickly. Drag her back by her cat ears. Hold it, Mirai. Homura. Kagi told me what happened. Then just let me go. If I went berserk around any of you. You dumbass. Huh? I already told you. The only ones who went berserk were weaklings, physically and mentally. But I... Right, listen to me. If you are weak, then you just have to work to improve yourself until you're not. Go on, tell me I'm wrong. First thing you need is training. You have to at least try to get stronger before you decide to run away. Fight me, Mirai. Huh? I don't mean some pointless fight to the death. I want you to fight for your right to stay at Hejibo. Okay, I'm counting on you, Homura. Alright, let's go. It's amazing, there's never any civilians around.
いざグレンのごとく舞い散れ。
Her transformation certainly works better if it's done second. Hey. Rude. Basically, Mirai's bad day. Who you calling a baka? Will says was a challenge. Clearly, Mirai blasted some fabric off. Looks like I won. I really am weak. Well, you're not dead. Oh, there really is a bear on her backside. But I want to get stronger, and stronger. And I'm sure you will. Anytime you want to spar with me, I'm ready. I'm around. But can I really go back? Aren't I already a renegade? Don't sweat it. If you came back now, there won't be any trouble. Besides, what good? They were good favorites for you. Evil accepts all, right? Yeah. Come on, let's go home. Again, I was just thought it was a gag. Like, yeah, there really was a bear on the rump. Yin and Yang. That wraps up chapter 3. I definitely wanted to do chapter. I think I want to definitely save chapter 4 for Friday stream. And like I'm trying to like align things up here. 3, 4, and 5. So we do some free missions. Ace the Shinobi. And we also got to find these scrolls too, so and since you basically need Rude. All right. At the top secret file there. So some of the scrolls are going to be hidden with the those extra things. And we got the A. Harry can chain into an aerial rave, which good to know. Orders for a Yoma hunt mission. Which of those did we grab? Defeat an Acolyte Shinobi. And again, again, appreciate one thing I like about the PlayStation side of things is that they get the screenshots of the trophy moment. Reason being, because you gotta get one character to level 50. Two screaming umbrellas, and neither of these have Asuka here. No Asuka there. Wow. Yet another field goal in the Super Bowl. The Seahawks are up 12-0. It's either the offenses that had too much time off. That was not impossible. He just got bounced around. You should have came in transformed. Again, Mirai's bad day continues. Also, having the bigger health bar certainly comes into play. If you fall behind, I'm leaving you. If you fall behind, I'll kick your ass. That's about right for those two's relationship. Okay, so we got the secret file there. Alright, either way, we gotta get through Hibari and Haruka. Leave this place to me. I might just take you up on that. Choosing Asuka here just because, for all intents and purposes, wail on him. Hibari wasn't prepared for this. Oh wait, yes she was. She was prepared for this. Rude. It's like the fan service is real. Yep, that was the end. Like, Take it one step forward, take it one step beyond. Oh, victory is ours. The grind to 50 continues. It's me. We're not going to worry about that one. And we looking back for the scrolls. That's basically our excuse to go back. Do it better. Where are you going? Like, where were they running off to? Like they were trying, they had me surrounded. They could not get away. Taunting, can you lure your enemies closer? Free missions. Come on.
まだまだいけるよ。かわせるかな。や
Oh, no monkey business. Oh, that was quick. Like, we reached it and then we just like tore through them. It's like, yeah, safe to say, it's like, yeah, level up, focusing on one character with the free missions. That's the way to go. Yes, great experience. Human type Yoma. How the hell do you even taunt? Hold up to taunt. Okay. That's what we were. She is growing faster. Unless something gets added there, that would be all of the stuff in Pixie's vids. Music, there's still a bunch of tracks. And there is still a bunch of, well, there's a lot in terms of those items. All right, so near as I can tell, they are telling you where some of these scrolls are. Based on some of them are going to be with the tougher shinobi dudes. So knowing that is a factor there. Something tells me these might be a bit, well, or there's also, yeah, 5-2 will be defeat the, oh no, that's defeat the Hanzo elites. There's also going to be defeat the Hebijo ones from the opposite side. Oh. Continue onward. Rude. He spins round and round. I says, do it on the harder difficulty. This thing, you know what? At this point, we're going through just to make sure that the missions are done. Also, we are also working on the getting the Yin style achievement too, so it's kind of twofold. Neat. $240K. I think the setup took longer than the actual battle there. Doesn't believe the grade. Hey, Luna Princess. You perv. Look. Compared to Katsuragi, I am just mild-mannered. It is not my fault that Mirai had a bad day. But how you doing, Luna? How you be? Other than obviously you are loony, but how you be? Uh-huh. Yes. Spread the joy. There's some paint smell, but it's fine. Yeah, I did see that you did some Lego building. Saw your pic on Instagram late last night or early this morning, one or the other. Sometimes days just run together. Yes. You did. You did. Yeah. But here's the funny thing, Luna. I've actually... Yeah, you said you built it on stream. But we've actually done fairly well in knocking out trophies here. That's actually a badass shot right there. And I kind of figured that the hidden shinobi battles, they do actually tell you where they're at. So I was thinking, okay, because I'm thinking these are random in terms of defeat a rabbit shinobi, defeat a turtle shinobi, a bear shinobi, crow shinobi, badger, lesser, the puppet. But they actually tell you because there are some of the secret files. Obtaining all the secret documents, and some of those encounters have the secret documents, so they're not always in a box. So I learned that this evening. Learn how to do the taunting. I'm all offense, so it's like parrying is not always instinctive there. We're also working on getting a character level 50. That's why we're using Asuka. Maximize the character's yin proficiency, so that is basically have them fighting in a bikini the entire time. Hence why it takes like 60 seconds, and also the free missions. So there are three major story chapters left. So we've actually done a lot here. I'll happily have this game as a game. I'll happily have this game listed as a game at platinum. It's just the parrying is not always something I'm thinking of doing, because I stay on the offense for the most part. I want to be one of the 14%. Hey, does this mean, the question, does that mean it's like, this counts for the PS3 version? Yeah, it does count for the PS3 version, don't it? Oh yeah, especially in games and fighting games or hack and slash games. Of Persona 5 Vanilla was developed with a PS3. It's why there is so much. It's why the Royale version has so much more dialogue in it, because the limitations, quote unquote, of the PlayStation 3. It's like, oh yeah, we can't put all these audio files on there. All the games you played. I am still mad about this. I am still mad about this when I played The Last of Us. I am still mad. We're going through this entire game. We get 2 damn trophies. Oh, find all the fire pipe pen. The final collect all the artifacts. Training manuals. Unlock all shield doors. Upgrade all the weapons. Yeah. Survive all of Ellie's jokes. No. Go through it again on normal. Go through it on hard. Do it on survival. Complete it again on easy plus. Go to compare trophies. But this is my cousin. I don't think you have me as a friend. Look for you. I will need. Yeah, we're friends on the Xbox side, Luna. Not necessarily because I'm ready to any. Not on this side. We can correct that, Luna. Where is friend? There's Luna Phoenix, Lunar. Oh wait, there's 2 underscores there. Yeah, I saw it. I was wondering. I read. Did you? This you with the purple hair? They call me Nep. All right, we'll just send it out right. The next time you log in, you will see me. We are close friends. I wasn't sure. It was like, it was like, should I or should I not put that down there? Let's see. Luna plays Honkai, Metal Gear Solid, the Snake Eater. Luna has. Oh wait, yeah, that's it. It is showing my whole thing there. We have Platinum, Persona 5. I've played the Capcom Fighting Collection on the Xbox side. Can we go down like the games that we have played? There's no way to filter this, is there? Okay. I've done more than you in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. I've done more than you there. Okay, Platinum on there. We just wait a second. I have played Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh no, that's the PS5 version. Never mind. Never mind. We're looking. Let's see. Okay, you completed God of War. I have the Morning Strikers. You know what? We'll just go back to my trophy list. So it's like. You know what? Let me just see this there. None of my friends have played it on that side. So let's see. Last of Us. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's why. Because you. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, that's. You and this player are now friends. Yes, show us as a friend. Thank you. Okay, so I now should be able to trophies. Let's see how many trophies. Let's see. Last of Us Remastered. Compare trophies. Yes. Luna! Yes. Yeah. I played it 2 years after you did. So yes, you've put the time in on it. But yeah. In terms of games I played, yes, you did. Yes, but have you played Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise? Were you Kenshiro? I have yet beat many games. Yes. Okay. No. Yeah. It's like, okay, what is some of the stuff that I have played on this on the PS4 side? It's like, okay, on the PlayStation side, I've actually done stuff with. And some of these is like will involve me having to hook back up the PS3 and so forth. Let's just compare this one. Luna Princess, Platinum Bloodborne. Me. One trophy. It's like I have only done one. No, I gave Bloodborne an honest effort. Oh, an ad. So Luna's trapped in ad hell at the moment. Bari. Hurry for pop-out stream. And that will be a thing at some point. Wait, did I just do this one? No, I didn't. Oh, hooray for pop-out stream. Oh, okay, yes. It is a thing. You know what? I'm looking so forward to Tuesday. It's going to be 35 degrees. Because right now it's 21. Excuse me. Right now it's 13 degrees. It is cold. Okay, I'm getting a little. You know what? We haven't seen above. No, we saw above those temperatures recently. It's not within the past few weeks. Rude. But yes, it's going to be so nice on Tuesday. Yes. Here, you know what's actually amazing? Nintendo had no problem with the content of the game. Because let's face it, Japan. It was Sony. The PlayStation 4 version of Senran Kagura Burst Renewal is actually censored. There's actually content that is missing from it as compared to other versions. We are nearly at level 50. Yeah. There is a healing damage will heal you. That is actually elegant. So we're closing in on that. If your health is above 20% fatal damage, if your health is above 20%, fatal damage will leave you at 1% health. Eh? Oh, wait. No. Okay, yeah. I get it. I get it now. It's like because some of the that doesn't factor in you're going to allow yourself to be down at that little bit of health too. Yeah, in the dressing room mode, yes, this game does have you can dress these characters up. On the Steam and other versions, there is another mode that is not on the PS4 version. Sony made them take it out. Also, Asuka right here. Straight up Ruby Rose. Ruby Rose archetype. Not only for this being fast and everything. This is a Ruby Rose that actually looks like their Yang sister. At least in terms from the torso. And speaking of, I have one of the Bon Appetit as well. Let me say they took it all off except food covering them. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And speaking of Yang Xiaolong. Calling me nuts. This game came out 2019. So one has to look back as like in terms of the Ruby archetypes, which came first? Because when I first saw her, it's like that That's Yang. Also, one thing about this game, Hibari here takes up a lot of the story on the Hanzo Academy, the good shinobi side of it. There are a lot of chapters where she is front and center. And in a way it makes sense because she has the most awkward play style too. I got fairly competent with using her and timing out her because she has some frantic flailing. Like, which one is the joke character?
どれにしようかな。
You haven't beaten this game yet? We've gone through the Hanzo Academy side, which is Asuka, Ikaruga, Katsuragi, Yagyu, and Hibari. So we've done that side already. I have been facing out and also found out that there are 2 secret boss fights in the story mode that are done after you complete the story arc. One of them is that Doji, and you have to beat him. I am aware. I became recently aware of that. It's like just put these characters in there. It's like outright. But that Doji, to unlock that Doji as a playable character, you have to beat that Doji 5 consecutive fights in a row with all 5 of these characters. Boy, did I got that was a long half hour. Then on the Hebijo side, there's Hamura, Yomi, Hikagi, Mirai. Yes, I'll let that image sink in there for a few seconds for you, Luna. And Haruka. And of these characters, the one who makes no sense whatsoever is Yomi. Yomi makes... There's like 5 on each side, right? The rivalries. Hamura and Azuma makes sense. Hikagi and Katsuragi makes sense. Hikagi has no emotions, allegedly. Katsuragi is about as forward as one could be. Mirai does not want to be ignored. It doesn't like it when she's ignored. She hates it when people are messing with her outright, but she hates being ignored more. And Yagyu makes sense because Yagyu basically ignores her. Hikara versus Hibari makes sense because Hikara finds Hibari so adorable she wants to turn her into a doll. Oh, literally, she wants to turn her into an actual doll. Yomi versus Ikaruga. She's rich. That's right. Yomi's entire thing is basically the have and has not, and Ikaruga side of it is like, it's really one-sided. Like, Ikaruga could not care less. Now, as far as Yumi is concerned, Yumi is a DLC character in this game. She has her own separate side story. All I know about Yumi, she was in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. What the stories in this game? No, they thought out the stories. The stories were clearly thought out. But Yomi and Ikaruga make no sense. Yumi, and I was about to say what I know about Yumi. She was in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. She has ice powers. And there is an entire sequence in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle where she is riding atop of Teddy's head. Teddy, as in Persona 4 Teddy. Teddy being in a bear suit. And they are racing against Jin Kisaragi from Blaze Blue and Waishni from Ruby. So, one could argue Teddy got lucky. But in all seriousness, Yumi is actually important to the episode 2 arc. Yeah. Oh. Come on, we all know how Teddy, the perv level on Teddy increases gradually with every appearance. Oh, and it's just like, look, in comparison to Morgana, I can tolerate Teddy. Because when Teddy has his crisis of his confidence crisis, and like, you know what? He goes off, but he trains himself. Teddy betters himself. He wants to be useful. Morgana and Persona 5. Just think about this. Haru's introduction comes meeting the Phantom Thieves. It's basically because Morgana had a temper tantrum. And that he was supplemented by Futaba and Makoto in terms of being the navigator and the strategist. Once Makoto and Futaba come along, Morgana is basically well, you know, the cat. It has a big ass head in the metaverse. Did we get completely sidelined here? Yes, we did. Also, make sure we save. Granted, this game is actually very good on the auto saving, but also pop into the shop. Again, how many accessories are in this game? Way too damn many. That's how many there are. They redeemed to the channel. Yeah. Yeah. There are more accessories than there are outfits. And these are just the ones that are in the shop. These are not counting the ones that were accessible by default. I can understand the hairstyles, but flower headdress. Haru's hat. Black rim glasses. Various eyeglasses. Eye patches. Goatees. Collars. Rabbit's tails. Dogs. You can turn them into faunuses. Uh-oh. Badges. Bracelets. Right. Also, keeping track of the football this evening. Let's see. Up until the fourth quarter, every point was like nothing but field goals. And normally a buddy, and the person who I first came across Senran Kagura with, a buddy of mine named Hero Fizzer, who was also playing Persona 5 Royale. They are in Shido's palace. But they have also they were my introduction to Senran Kagura, because I just happened to see them playing as like, You know, despite the over-the-top jiggle physics, the gameplay is actually really good. It's like, especially once you get down on the timing on everything. But they're also playing a game that's like, I'm thinking, it's like, okay, that game should have totally been on the PS4. Super Sonic Omi. Yeah, Super Sonico. I became fully aware of who Super Sonico is. Like, huh. But there's a character who is certainly the airhead type. Oh, wait. Hold up. I just noticed that their expressions are different here. Mirai is normally rapidly tapping on the keyboard. And considering she's going through a confidence arc regarding her being able to... A game about ninja warriors and people are protecting them, like, I turn the game on like, oh my god! He saw something. Yeah, they're more forlorn and everything. Except Hikage. Hikage does not care. Oh wait, I take it back. Hikage does care. Let's knock off another one training pick. So Asuka is going to beat herself. So, yes, these characters can fight themselves. So cold every time I turn around, I have to turn the space heater on because it's that cold. You know what? We'll go for it. We got double the health, unless they actually factor that in. Yeah. There's cold, Luna, and then there's it being so cold and... Like, what... There's cold and then there's like 0-degree cold. Do like the music switch. When you're so overpowered, you can just tear through them. Yes. Like, this is here how cold it is here. I have to make sure that my feet are on like the rug that I have on top of the floor. Because if my feet, and I'm wearing socks as well, are on like the floor itself, it's like I instantly feel just how damn cold it is outside. I need to get me a bigger like rug and stuff to throw down here. We're close to level 450. Yeah, yeah. But here's the thing. There was a time, like it was last week. It got so damn cold where and I discovered this. There's a level of cold where if it gets cold enough and it's not windy and more importantly no snow on the ground, like if it's just there's such a thing as a dry cold where it's actually where it could be like zero, like anywhere like 0 to 10 degrees, and it actually feels comfortable. Like if it is dry, we're talking like no wind, no snow on the ground or anything like that. Like when you get to that type of level of cold, it's like it's like, oh, okay, that was not so bad. And I'll save the. I'm making sure we're doing those missions. So anyway, put a big wrap up here. Oh, it looks like this. Unless something miraculously awful happens within the next 5 minutes, the Seattle Seahawks will get the revenge, defeating the Patriots in the Super Bowl. Anyway, I'm hungry. I'm also hungry too. So it's like, like me wants something to snack on. Anyway, time for the whole big rigmarole here. What's coming up this week on the channel? Tomorrow night, and more likely Tuesday, Final Fantasy VII Remake Intermission continues. We finished FF7 Remake yesterday. And then about halfway through the stream, and then after the credits rolled, we started Yuffie's side story. And yesterday we did the Fort Condor stuff. We found all the flyers, Luna. We basically did, I think, all the stuff that Yuffie can do messing around in Sector 7. So it should back to the main plot of it. So that should be tomorrow and Tuesday. If it carries over into Thursday, but it's not enough to fill the whole stream, I might do some backtracking into chapters. But you're sure Final Fantasy VII Remake tomorrow and more than likely Tuesday, depending on how the length of the story and how much side stuff there is to do. Wednesday with Iceman Power Wash Simulator 2. We are continuing that journey. Iceman's already gotten all the achievements in that game. So I am picking up, and he is helping me with that. Senran Kagura Burst ReNewal will return on Friday night stream. They will be doing Chapter 4 on Friday. Saturday will be Sonic Racing Sonic Racing Crossworlds, the Super Monkey Ball festival event with II being added to the roster. Happens this week. It really should have been Tango and Whisper because those are two characters that are romantically linked in the Sonic comics. That should have been this week with II being saved for the weekend of the 28th. Sega had one job. They screwed it up. Just saying. Just saying. Anyway, so yeah, so we got Sonic Racing Crossroads on Saturday this week. Also, Senran Kagura also on next Sunday. So those are kind of all the things that we're doing here over the course of the next week. Let's see who's doing stuff. Who shall I drop in on? Because I highly doubt anybody else. Let's see. Zana Duck is not on. Normally, Mister is not on tonight. He is because of the Fool's Ball. think a lot of people are off because of the foosball. Luna, you know anybody who's on? Yeah. I think more likely I will be the only person. Yeah, I will be the only person sending out Kagura Burst Renewal. Trying to see, is anybody streaming off of folks that I know in different discords? Everybody I know that would reasonably be on a Sunday night, they're not on. Well, you know what? We'll just go over to Tokusatsu for some Super Sentai. Which era is that? Which helmets are those? Not Turbo, not Zeo. Yeah, okay. The Senran, it would be the Sentai series that would be the equivalent of Zeo, I believe. I don't know the Sentai name. So we'll head over that way. Anyway, folks, hope you all have yourself a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Stay warm. On top of everything else, I'm going to go get me something to eat. We'll catch y'all next time, folks. Good night.